미션 성공.
별고래님 만원 감사합니다. 아직 안 했는데. 왜 볼드모트 없냐? 여캐 할까? 남캐 할까? 코 없애는 검색. 여자 캐릭터가 너무 내 취향이 아니다.
마법 배우나 봐요.
와, 방금 관상 선임으로 만나면 잣대는 관상이었는데
완전 청백한 거 못하네. 아직 안 했어요.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be...
I am indeed a student, but I could... That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
이건 뭐야?
나도 처음부터 탈모는 아니었어 유.
완전 폰보이다. 안녕?
관상만 보면 바바리안 학교 갈 것 같은데 왜 마법 학교에 온 거야? 만화가 있긴 한 거야.
크크. 좀 멋있는데. 거 뭐가 마음에 안 든다. 이것 좀 간지나네. 자주 들어가자.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you,
조용해
Professor
죽고
V.
싶냐?
I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
누구 닮았는데.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is
하이엔
your
이미
traveling
좋아하시겠다.
companion?
A new student.
하이네.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
그리핀도르 수정이 이쁘다.
Have you seen this?
성웅님 11개월 감사합니다.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
선마
it was
임마
your
양마
wife,
엄마 그리고
Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me,
선물 보는
Eleazar.
공성의 자라고
It
한다.
came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
갑자기?
I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
또 선택받은 빗줄이야.
Hang on!
와, 이렇게 바로 붙는다고.
The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
그렇게 바로
Take this.
죽어버리냐?
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
열쇠 안경 낀 할아버지.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would,
이름 좆됐다.
but stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
그래서 이 탑은 언제 하는데?
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
잠깐만.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the
지적 공사
center.
긴급.
Excellent!
하는 게 아무것도 없으면서 이거는 진짜 가슴이 긴장해진다.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
아니, 아닌데요.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
죽먹자 꿈나무 디귿디귿.
Ah, up there.
내가 거기서 만족할 것 같냐?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
죽음을 먹는 자가 아니라 조금 그 자체가 될 거다.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this
간지
here?
좀
I
나는데.
suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
허브 교수, 이 자식 벌써부터 홍학의 냄새가.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host
가오
was a
좀
noted
잘 맞는 것
seer.
같아.
Interesting.
AU 유다크 위자드.
바지 뭐라도 해봐. 보안.
Professor!
게임
This
소리 너무
statue-
큰 거.
This may have been his home.
왕마야, 왜 자꾸 뒤에서 주문을 날리는 거니?
좀 잘
That
맞는 것 같아.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
줘.
Hello?
그냥 깨워 답답한 놈들아.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where have we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
손톱 좀 닦아라.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart
난
if you
이게
don't
뭔지
wish to
몰라.
lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The
무섭지도
vaults
않나?
you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
나는 탔으면 기절했어.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
안녕?
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
마법
When was the
원장은 또
last time
뭐야?
this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see
근거에
reveals
아무것도
the
없네.
way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
나도 그런 거
but to
알려줘.
what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
뭔데 이게?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
뭐지
You
이게?
seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
바보 때우는 거 신기하다.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
맞짱 뜨자.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo!
좀 멋있는데.
Exposo! Levioso! Potato! Confuso! Deposo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso!
캐스트 좀 깨져.
Deposo! Confringo! Potato! Levioso! Stay close!
아브라
Professor?
카다브라.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happened? Oh, that's what the wisps of magic seem to be moving somewhere. Potato! Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
다 뒤졌다.
뒤에서 죽기로 해도 가만히 있던 이유가 있나? 왕래이 되어져 버려서 그런 거 있어.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
뭐 쓸 건데? 좀 재밌는데 이거.
Lumos.
잘 만들었네요.
Atelier.
이게 마법사의 돌이냐?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
아브라카다브라 어디서 배웠냐?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
수염 좀 깎아라.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the
수백
key
년
to
전 지식을
understanding
뭐하러
why.
찾냐고.
We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
우리나라로 따지면 세시계를 만드는 방법 찾고 있는 수준인가?
You shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
왜 깝치지?
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
빨리 죽이자.
perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
가디언 이거 유통기한이
seemed
지났는지 칼도
wholly
제대로
unaffected
못
by my magic.
두드리는데.
퍼즈번드.
Are we?
It can't be.
고블린 따위한테.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
요즘은 마법도 못 보면서 계속 가보니.
유튜브에서? 왜 갑자기 딴티 나지? 아, 그 소리 너무 크다. 게임 소리가 너무 커.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
영국 발음 좋다. 또 평양색이 이런 거 아니겠지?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing.
미안하다.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
진치 없는 호그와트라니 무슨 밭없는 붕어빵 같은 소리야.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
그게 뭔데?
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
이번 까먹으면 그냥 문에 리덕소 날리면 되는데.
리덕포는 뭐야?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
YTN 받은 거 어디서 확인하죠? 아이템. 더워.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different. It's in your 5th year.
과제 안 죽여주잖아. 아주 죽여진다며?
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
호롤룰루 독에 좋은 것 같던데?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast!
호롤룰루
I was
기속사.
hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Revelio.
Who does Nelly think she is anyway?
She gets
아무런 반응이 없네.
Professor could arrive any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective.
Goodness. It is true that we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
얘는 왜 초면에 말을 씹지? 내가 싫은가?
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year, keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
왜 이렇게 다들 피부가 안 좋냐?
New Gryffindor?
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised some...
말이
Here
많긴
you are.
많다.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any... Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
말이 너무 많아.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your
주겠다.
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
아이 귀찮아.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
게임 재밌어 보이는데 하기는 귀찮다.
그럴 땐 이제 스트리머 방송 보는 거지.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
아. 아브라카다브라 어디서 배워요?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as...
Thank you, Professor.
A lot to absorb on... Happily, your professors have agreed to... Judging by your adept use of Revelia...
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that there's more to...
I'm sorry, Professor,
but... Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. You're in.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with...
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Perfectly good, but...
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path.
Very well. Enough. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to
Of course.
Good luck today. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
슬렌더리나 하면 다른
Come
애가
find
알려주냐?
me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today. And
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths... Did I hear you masterfully...
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being...
Yes, well, we don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. And she may feel obliged to share details with the head master.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, happily, you have the benefit of... Speaking of guides, and so that... Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we... Unfold it and have... The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Now, it sounds like you'll enjoy, Mr. I shall read... For now...
볼보. 아니야, 학생들 죽일 수 있다면 또 거짓말한 거야. 나한테.
Is that all you've got?
초록색은 뭐야?
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
초록색이 영어를 기숙사입니까?
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
그래서 초록색이 무슨 기숙사 하냐고.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
시작.
Protego. Complicated. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy life duel. Watch your opponent's signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner.
아니, 왜 이렇게
You
끝내?
give as good as you get.
허접 컷.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing. Again, well done today. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Nice work.
야, 저 봐봐.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
족밥.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
왜
Didn't
착하냐?
expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret, you just have to be...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entry. Till next time.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
그래서 어둠 마법 언제 돼요?
입학한 지 하루 만에 사람들이 궁리를 하고 불법 적투정 제한까지 만나 진짜 유망주다.
그럴 수 있지.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
None of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between
뭐라는 거야?
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little...
제발 대화 좀 그만해. 내 컴퓨터 지금 완전 뜨거워.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
뭔데 이게?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm. Excellent. Now, think of this like splendid. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Phew.
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
나팔.
There we go.
That's it!
Watch this.
Yes!
이길 수 없잖아.
Nicely done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
흥. 너는 뒤졌다.
Let us see this.
어쩔 건데?
There we go. Ouch! Well played. Watch this. That is how it's done.
개족봐. 너 개 못하잖아.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you
use
would.
Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
After my...
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected?
이래서
You did
입학을 먹으려
well,
했구나.
managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley, expect to hear from me soon.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at configuration?
왜 편하게 말 걸지?
Join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flat?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
Trouble?
개웃기네.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
She says it's a boot, and he says it's...
타격감이 좋네요.
현재까지 조치기관상, 살인미수, 기물파손, 허가되지 않은 마법남용, 욕설, 불법 주기장작 당모해, 주권 침해, 무려 하루 만에 한 거임.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't...
그럴 수 있지. 응, 아니야. 그리핀도르 할 거야.
볼드모트의 모델이 될 어둠의 마왕 헬리콥터 디렉터.
볼드모트 허접이던데.
지금 입학한 지 1일 만에 퇴학하는 방법인가요?
아닌데요.
Levioso.
왜 패신 고양이 밖에 없냐?
What about the room, Professor?
고양이 밖에 때릴 수가 없어.
저 회색 고양이식 맞으려고 계속 주위에 알짱거리네.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your
They did, Professor.
I heard as much. Seems Professor Fig taught you. I'd wager there's a good deal more to you.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Regardless, you must get... In that regard, I've asked your professors to...
I'm not sure I have time.
You shall find the time. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you... Now, regarding the trip, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your...
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr... You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first... Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've no...
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young... He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's under...
Rookwood?
Or rather, once you've finished Professor Ronan, no time to waste.
아브라카다브라 어디서 배워? 여기에 볼드모트 나오냐?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me.
Indeed I do. And an exceed fixes things right up, makes a bro.
It seems as if...
More frequently than one. As Professor Weasley a number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but I have arranged some for...
I'll start on the task right. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
볼드모트가 나를 보고 배우게 될 거야.
A flying page
나
must be
그리핀도르.
around here somewhere. Brilliant. Levioso.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around, babe. Let us give the old... Remember to be deliberate in your...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
내 꿈은 아즈카반을 가는 거다.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to. Mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
좋아.
Repair.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
안녕? 게임은 잘 만든 것 같다.
산더비스탄이란 마법을 계속 사용하면 제정신을 유지하지 못하고 매지컬 사이코가 되는 거야. 조심하라고.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and Is this your first foray?
It is. I haven't...
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides.
이 자식 츤데레는
Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
해리포터 좋아하면 진짜
You're the only one who's
좋아하겠다.
ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
헤드샷.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my
거기
detention
마왕님도
record.
좋아하면 더 좋은 듯.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
글쎄, 나는 해리포터를 안 봐가지고.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
브라운 아이드 걸스가 부릅니다. 아브라카다브라.
이 자식 슬렌더리나 이미지 개선하려고 나온 캐릭터네.
Look,
What's going on?
see for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. If Have you had much of a chance to explore the
어딜까?
castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
근데 약간 끊기는 게 있는 것 같아.
I've always thought Thestrals
영국이라
pulling a
그런지
carriage a bit
날씨가
grim.
좋진 않네요.
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't too eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
게다가 저 시절이면 머글들의 먹구름
Hello, Mr.
마법이
Moon.
한창일 때
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh,
그냥
right
공기가
at
안
me.
좋아서 그런 거 아니야?
Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's...
Prepare it.
아우
Good
시끄러.
luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
자긴 어디야?
대화 도중 갑자기 길가에서 마법을 날려대는 무침령.
여긴 어디냐고?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
내가
We all
포켓의
flock
모니터라
to it
그런가?
like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had...
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some...
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
화. 어디 가야 되지?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
이거다.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
볼드모트가 썼던 거랑
Let's give
똑같은 거.
this one a try.
옛날에.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had
왜 안 줘?
anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
맞네, 이거다. 이거잖아.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
여기 있다.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
어떤 거지? 용인에 신금이 볼드모트가 있거든. 딱총 나무는 불사조였나? 확실히 아는 사람 있냐? 검색해봐야지. 뭔 이상한 용 나오는데. 그냥 용으로 가자. 성제 지방이면 불사조를 해야 되는 건가?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
내가 알아서.
Curious indeed.
볼드모트가 나를 따라해야지. 내가 볼드모트를 따라하면 안 되지.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your
너는 나한테
wand should
28일을 파는
only
걸
grow
영원히
stronger.
후회하게 될 거다.
Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
호그와트 청소부입니다. 이번에 지팡이산 학생이 너무 난장판으로 만들어 청소가 힘듭니다. 사직서 내겠습니까?
아직 근데 좀 멋이 되는 게 아닌데 지팡이 좀 멋있지 않나요?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest.
도대체 그리핀도르가 어떤 곳인데?
Out of nothing. Of course, it is not without
그걸로 등
complexity,
긁으면 시원할
but
듯.
that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, a potting table.
I believe so.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own Let's look at what we have, shall we?
용감한 멍청이들의 모임. 너무 용감해서 나쁜 짓 하는 거에도 용감함.
그럴 수 있지.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
천. 다음. 달리기 잘한다.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside
화장실.
immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
아이 피자.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
어차피 쓸 게
Do
없는
have a look
거겠지.
around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
어디 갔냐?
Leviosa. Lumos.
이게 뭔데? 나 근데 새로운 의상 받았다는데 어디서 입식? 뭐야, 왜 없어?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
너는 뒤졌다.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
맞짱 뜨자.
Confringo.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo. Look out.
Leviosa. Confringo.
That's right, you lumbering lad.
그래, 괜찮은데. 게임.
A few more hits to do the job.
Confringo.
이런 게 가이드만 떴으면 재밌었음. 너무 잡이 없는 거 아니냐?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose
그냥
so.
터뜨려버리네.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad
아니,
to help.
I'd
아브라카다브라는
say help
시체라도
is a
남겨줘.
bit of an understatement. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things.
Of course, officer.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Reparo. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
아, 너무 오래 걸렸네 이거.
Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to
맞짱
introduce
뜨던가?
myself, Augustus Hill. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention...
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my... And, as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous...
학생이 싸우면서 부쉈으니 고치고 가.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try
너
this
뭐
on
하는
for
거야,
size,
진짜?
shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
재구매 없냐?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
두 구두가
I knew I'd
누구야?
seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
뭐 먹니?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back
아주
after
틀린
hours.
대리는 뭐 나쁜 놈들 투성이니? 휴게실이 어디지? 나 감자칩 좀. 뭐지?
What are you up to now?
못 받은 것 좀 사고 싶은데. 아직 앉아치기 왜 이렇게 맛없어? 어쩐지 싸고 양이 많더라고. 붕어 엄청 대용량이었어. 아니, 왜 이렇게 멀어? 내가 와야 될 거 아니야. 내가 주인공인데.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
맛있냐?
it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book. But once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
몰카. 빨리 배우고 싶다.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
싸가지 없네.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As
감사합니다.
such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
해리포터 좋아하는 사람은 좋아할 만하겠다. 진짜? 뭐지?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
죽인다.
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my way.
Don't shy away now.
Stupid, you're better than that!
별거 없네.
That's all you've got. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
개어잡인데 진짜?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and...
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have very good way to master spell combinations. Again, congratulations on your first... Hope to see you back here again.
응, 바로 살 거야.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
뭐야, 쟤네들은? 제대로 좀 해봐야겠다.
There goes my way. That's all you've got.
Don't shy away now.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
아프겠다.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least
그
surviving
고대
the
마법
next
쓸 수
round.
있나?
I'll let you know. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use...
Of course. I'll fetch... Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them. Nicely done. That's it. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
안녕?
Assignment's all finished.
또 사고 싶어.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
아브라 카다브라 빨리 배워야 돼. 개같이 머네요. 누가 자꾸 고쳐놓는 거지.
Student would help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited your spellcasting hat. I would rather we not end today's Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
인센디오.
Good work.
무조건 변호사.
Incendio.
이제 봐줘.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Incendio.
Might some kind soul help me?
인센디오. 뭔가 GTA 같았으면 좋겠는데. 막 죽이고 도망가는 거.
Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic.
So I hear. She told... You must continue to work. That said, So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must...
세바스찬 퀘스트 깨고 싶은데.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
아니, 모든 사람이 다 왜 슬렌더리나 아니냐고 말하네.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
누가 들으면 슬렌더리나 다 나쁜 놈 아닌 줄 알겠어.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
원래 신념을 가진 빌런이 더 무서운 법이야.
Quietly now.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
어디야? 그냥 죽이면 되는 거 아닌가?
would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
이래서 빨리 아브라카다브라를 배워야 돼.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
뭐야, 멍청이 내리네.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, and so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
우와.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
어쩔 수 없다, 죽이자.
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't...
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
참석.
Where might
거침이
this lead?
없습니다. 왕. (11일이요)
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
뭐 어쩌라고?
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
청고 나이스. 어쩌라고?
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
빡치지 마라. 응. 왜 안 꺼지지? 고대 마법이 안 써져.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
뭔데? 더블엑스 누르는데 안 써지냐? 다르구나. 너 좀 멋있는데.
It is a book after all.
역시 죽음의 성물은 좀 다르군요. 7시? 딱 화장실 가기 좋은 타임입니다.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes,
드르렁,
I did see
드르렁.
swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
잘 때 눈 뜨고 자는
Few
타임.
are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
고대 마법
Before I
같은
can
거 필요
train you to
없다고.
wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
딱 봐도 나쁜 놈 자기 있네. 나쁜 년.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
이 자식은 살려줘야겠군.
What will your uncle say?
서로 바뀐 것 같은데 기숙사가.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
모임. 문 열어 임마. 이거 근데 똥컴이면 못하겠는데. 나도 좀 버벅이는 거 보네.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
아무도 날 내려다 볼 수 없다.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
키 좀 안 나게 뜯어가지고.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought. In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The head...
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
말이 너무 많아.
Metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of cross ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlan.
공부를 게을리하지 말란 말이 마왕에게 끼치는 영향은 교수가 보는 앞에서 마범으로 방 어지럽히기가 있다.
와, 크다.
Professor Fig and
근데
Weasley
난
have
결제부터 하고
asked that I
싶은데.
teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
싸움이야. 나도 깨지. 이거 뭐 그리핀도 주고 그런다는데 왜 안 주냐고. 네, 받았어요.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of...
Big match.
I certainly am. Yes.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
와, 4대1이야.
That's all you've got?
일단 죽고 시작하자. 고대 마법 쓰면 어떻게 되냐?
I'm the one!
You're better than that! Fringo.
I could never duel like that.
너무 허접인데.
What a victory! You...
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor, go... And so it is, my great...
Thank you.
You earned it! You are a... Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
와우. 멋이 없다. 받은 거 어디 갔지? 와, 진짜 찐따 같다. 너무 마음에 드는데?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the train.
Excellent idea.
That'd be...
Excellent form. Next time, perhaps.
Levioso. Incendio.
That's it.
Incendio. Levioso.
Keep trying.
아직 안 자는데.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
무한 에어보는 거 보면 이거 위크인데.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
쿨타임 때문에 일부러 느리게
Lucan.
했어.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well, even though you won the tournament.
You cost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
아직 걸어가야 되는 거야. 극혐. 나 아직 허접이라 그런 거 없나 봐.
Levioso.
뭐? 자기가 어느 지형일까요? 여기?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. It is good to see you.
와, 안녕.
Hello, Natty.
유보님
How are
1개월
you?
구독
I'm well,
감사합니다.
thank you. I was there. I'm all right at the moment. If you don't mind my asking.
생긴 거 봐.
They want something. When were you at? Just before we came to... A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage. What? There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. I know that's a lot.
It is. For now, it is safe to say that everyone has been talking about you, and I shall never forget what you... Both of you have inspired me to take it.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a danger.
I had heard they were seen in all the more reason they might. Rumor has it that taking him down would cripple.
That may be true, but should...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps I overheard some of Rookwood's lot. I was thinking that we could invest.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out. In the meantime, remember,
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you?
Oh, I'm working. What's going on here?
뭐지? 치련인 이메일 결과도 감사합니다.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
2개월
Mr.
구독
Rookwood
감사.
would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to put you.
뭐야?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You're nowhere. Hang on, we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student on the my student body. First year, did you?
좀 하는데.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
그냥
So
가루로
close to
만들어놔.
Hogwarts.
야, 고기 덩어리 만들어버리는데 아브라카다브라보다 심한 거 아니냐?
Are you all right?
그거는 시체라도 장례라도 할 수 있는데.
Care to tell me why?
Ashwinders?
Victor?
It's a long story.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on my...
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your...
Merlin?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some cute...
Fixtures?
These, I believe, he created...
I can see...
Well, no one has yet... Precisely. Would you care to... I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
뭔데?
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
뭐지?
Incendio! Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
동생을
How
이거
does
할
it-
줄 몰라가지고 연구한
Are
거죠.
all of the trials like this?
Oh, you should. My guess is that. Which you can. I really. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
경치가 참 좋네.
Incendio. Levioso.
세바스찬 어딨냐고.
I'm convinced there's something in there. I just.
Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
어떻게 이름이 많네.
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil!
이 단계 수업.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs... Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
I'll say. I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandrake. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some
미리
seeds.
말해줬어야지.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up.
You visited the magic neep. I've arranged for you to have your own pot. Plant the seeds there now, and you...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you. You'll find that some plants... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them.
Yes, Professor.
They're in... Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few
뭐
of those
어쩌라는
cabbages.
거지?
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking down in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Mike, not saying you can't go it alone.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
생긴 거 진짜?
You can't dogweed in Death Camp. You get the idea. Anyway. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
근데 뭐 어떻게 주는데 껴야지.
And with that helpful reminder...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the China.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't... And good, as you do seem to be quite...
Thank you, Professor.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth... Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat.
근데 솔직히 마음에 들긴 해.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pods. Only costs me my damned hearing.
Like anything, Crow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
아브라카다브라 알려줘, 제발.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It all baffles me.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
서브 퀘스트가 있을 텐데. 세바스찬 어딨냐? 오케이. 수여부 퀘스트 깨면 배울 수 있다는데요.
The auras
방금
someone
뭐였지?
from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
아이 아파.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at
당연히
this
의지가
school.
가득하죠.
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this
화장실 갈
term by
거야.
brewing
너 말 안
a
들어.
Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
레벨이 한 28시 돼야 된다. 아직은 못 배우네요.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin.
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be expected. Some can be harvested from the plant. Others, however, maybe come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go?
He did say that. He...
Brilliant! You, my friend, you remember me, don't you?
Ah, yes, we...
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion.
어쩌라고?
You're as clever as I...
I'll get you...
collection stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the food buffet.
Brilliant! You should get back to brewing your endurance.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
이런 게 있구나.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what
I brewed an edgerous...
I'm surprised you had the time. You seem...
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I was skeptical, given...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, pay particular attention in her... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location. That'll be all.
아우 시끄러.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
나 이제 뭐 하지?
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
목이 덜렁덜렁한 거 마법사의 돌에서 본 거 같은데. 아님 말고.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Port.
Nice to meet you.
I know about the book you found, and it's... Follow me, if you will. It's...
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's
목이
missing
덜렁덜렁한 거
pages?
보여줘.
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, well, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else
그냥
in due
머리 차 박고 드세요.
Ah, here we are. tickle the pear.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the bait.
I don't know what yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be more inclined to acquire myself.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could
Fancy
they want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
how
make-
뭐라는
Smells
거야?
glorious in here. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Wow, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
어디 갔니?
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Incendio.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all.
Ah, glad. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those.
This is all rather cryptic, Sonny.
Terribly sorry. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir shall we?
Very well.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
말이 너무 많군. 이거 플레이 타임 엄청 길 것 같은데.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
별로 안 기네.
If the headsman could only see me now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again.
Ah, Sir Nicholas is...
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit Oh, why not? You can speak not just once. Those are the rules.
If that's what I need...
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a... Remember, the game's not over. Begin!
Stuff already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
바쁘시면 되겠지 뭐. 근데 왜 새로 나오냐?
This ain't over yet.
Keep looking. We're sure to find him. I've never seen it played like that. I like it.
뭐야?
Here we go again.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
움직이는 게 있나 봐.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
It won't be long now.
마지막이다.
We'll find him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
나이스.
Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But...
What? No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my,
The pages are why you lost your head. And...
Yes. You'd think at a cap... Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me?
I need those pages.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my... See you at the forest.
자, 이제 뭐 하지? 덩치가 좀 이쁘네요. 볼드모트보다 오래전이라는데. 무장 해제 마법은 어디서 배워? 적의 공격을 어디서 하냐고. 적이 없는데요? 오케이. 뭐야, 잘 되잖아.
You'll have to fight him, Benji.
Clever.
너는 뒤졌다.
Back over. Thought them saved Trent. You're luck. Nothing more than luck. No.
허접밖에 없구만.
Show you. Hang on! You haven't got a prayer. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Incendio!
Dare slay one of my own. You.
Incendio!
What have you done?
아, 검색 카드. 별거 아닌데. 일단 다시 전로 가야겠다. 택택 교수가 어디 있는 거지? 나 뜰 때까지 좀 기다려줘.
Incendio.
목욕. 안 죽었으면 자는 거야.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor.
Well, pay close attention. The disarming charm. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay.
현각.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
감사합니다.
What are you up to now?
맵이 상당히 넓네. 나 하늘 날아다니던데?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Well said.
Follow me. I shall lead you. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find... As you can imagine, I never paid much.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
갑자기 공포 게임 되는데?
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
근데 별로 무섭지는 않네요.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
죽으러 왔구나.
You won't get away with it.
I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
별것도 아니네.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
대충 했는데.
That must be where this one is. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will work with this.
그냥 가면 되지. 뭐야? 그냥 도망가라.
I'm not going to touch those.
주인공이 제일 잔인한 것 같아. 나쁘지 않고.
마왕님의 살상력을 보고 볼드모트는 말합니다. 역시 마투모트 센파이는 대단해.
노잼.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
뭔가 할 것 같은데.
Revelio.
여기 맞나?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
어떻게 공굴에서 번개. 작게 만들어서 받는 거 진짜 창의적으로 잘 나는 법이다.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
창의적으로 사이코패스인데. 어디야?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
이런 거밖에 없어.
Revelio.
어떻게 가지? 오케이. 아, 이러면 안 되는구나.
That's odd. I'd have thought
다
Jackdaw
내
would have
거야.
been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
나 길 찾기 못하는데.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is it? Here, incendio. Stupid. Leviosa. Spadions. Here, incendio. Stupid. Leviosa.
누가 공들여서 만든 것 같으네. 전투가 재밌네. 뭐야 이거? 이 징그러운 놈들.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
죽을 뻔했네. 뭐해?
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
여기 하나. 오케이. 상자는 못 참지.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
또 뭐냐?
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
나는 재밌어. 돌아보냐? 뒤져. 좀 간지나는 듯했고.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
게임이 좀 쉬어요.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
이 캐릭터 왜 이렇게 혼잣말을 많이 해?
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
연출
I can only
좋다.
hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us but
I don't have the book with...
I'm afraid we must pause our...
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right...
Good.
당연한 거 아니야. 나이스. 여기 좋은 게 많네. 이렇게 하면 되겠다. 아, 좋아, 좋아. 게임 재밌는데.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
나 어제 수면제 먹고 핸드폰 꽂아놓고 잤어야 되는데 충전을 안 해놨네.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
안녕. 오늘도 수준님입니다.
RT 돌리는 구독 감사합니다.
You need to learn the pulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
헌. 비행 수업이다. 근데 밤에 수업을 해. 하와 화장실 좀 다녀올게. 포인트 많은가 봐.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
재능 중이네.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I'm getting
the
the hang of
rooms
this.
are school property.
I had my own.
I want them returned in one piece. Well
맛있다.
done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
운전할 때 말 걸지 마.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
너무 느린데.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. Am I right in...
Can't say no to that.
A bit of a detour. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
이제 좀 할만한.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our
해리포터
brooms.
좋아하면 진짜 미치겠다.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
싫은데요?
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
아브라 카다브라 얘야.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always... I'll keep an eye out for you.
뭔가 있대. 아, 이게 그거구나. 시장 책은 어디서 받는 거지? 받았는데 어디 갔냐? 나쁘지 않아요. 아니, 어디서 키우냐고? 모르겠다. 아, 이제 들어온 것 같은데. 그럴 리가 없었고.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts.
금기된. 아, 여기구나. 오케이. 얼굴은 좀 어떻게 안 되냐? 오케이, 가자.
I know a discreet place near there.
빗자루 사러 가고 싶은데.
Doesn't get any more cozy than.
아니면 더 퀘스트를 해야 되나?
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it? Sounds quite the array.
What are we looking for today?
하니 개 같은 비싸네.
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly... You seem to be a flyer...
Go on.
But you may notice that speaking... I have some ideas for enchantments. What I need is someone to conduct a broom. As it happens, an ideal... I could...
That sounds interesting.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
이제 탈 수 있나?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
메인 퀘스트부터 하자. 번지 어둠의 마법이라 하니까 이건 것 같아.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad.
First, let me thank you.
Of course. Scribbling.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking?
I did, but something was
Understood. This way.
Might some kind soul help me?
좀 멋있는데.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
손흥민 마스크 뭐야? 갑자기 좀 그런데.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprised.
Is that how he found this?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous.
Understood. But...
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the four. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first. Anyway, the Undercroft.
Really?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell.
A proper magical education ought to...
My thoughts exact. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
컴프링고.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Confringo!
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
좀 멋있는데.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Confringo! I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced.
I would have paid to see...
I swore we'd never live it down.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping.
There's more where that came from. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home. Well, meeting a new student.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure.
You said something was... I assume it's to do with what you told me. About...
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep...
I trusted you.
All right.
Ancient magic.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know, Fig and I think that...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of...
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability...
Well,
when you do know, tell me. In the meantime, spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you out.
금지된 마법 존내 쓰고 다니기.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, what?
Don't lie to me. No one. You breathe a word about this place to... My father is friends with the headmaster.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything. And Sebastian is a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. Sebastian's going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
결투 신청. 나쁜 놈 하고 싶은데.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
빨리 써보고 싶다 이거.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
비밀의 방 하나씩 다 갖고 있나?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs.
사람한테 쓰면 어떻게 돼?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
좀 간지나는데?
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in
다시
Merlin's name is
나타나게는
that
못하냐?
elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐야?
Confringo.
여기는 뭐 하는 곳이지? 뭔데?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not...
뭐야?
It's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
아무것도 못 봤는데.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
아이디 장례식장. 갑자기. 아, 이런 양파.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
양파는 약팔이라고 한 겁니다.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them, You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
응, 어쩔? 더.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk...
It will. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson.
Conjuring?
이건 또 뭐라?
Very good. When spellcrafts are like recipes, you should have acquired some for a potions.
I did.
While resources such as moonstone, they can also be collected by vanishing.
I see.
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar since.
아지트 같은 느낌이네. 더.
마왕님은 크리핀도르 슬리데린 중에 어디가 더 좋나요?
그리핀도르.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer.
I will be sure to speak with...
Good luck.
오케이. 글자가 너무 많아 이
I'm
게임.
ready for the next lesson, Professor.
You can acquire it by vanishing. Return to me once you...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. You can conjure more. Conjuration can be used. Why don't you try it?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
뭐 정도면 되겠지.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next?
I think you're ready to take on... The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and... Let's get started, shall we? What... Just aim your wand at any... and form the
참
altering
귀찮게
spell
하는구만.
to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
신기한 게임
Of
있네.
course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about...
Of course.
I'd like...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't. Now you have learnt a good...
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possible...
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to... An even bigger space.
How did...
The room equips itself to your needs. If you'd like to customize the space...
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
나가면 저기지. 나 감자칩. 말이 너무 많아가지고. 니마 읽어보신 금지된 마법인.
I was hoping to see.
You're back.
Finally. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt?
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head.
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. I found the missing paper.
You found the paper?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, believe it or not.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you.
딥스가 도대체 뭐야?
To think it was beneath us all this time.
딥스. TBS.
This looks promising.
몰라 임마.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do.
어떻게
I
이름이
also
되지?
see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will
햄이랑
unlock
돼지가
should you
만났군요.
prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke...
Precisely. In light of the knowledge that we have...
So, the passage from...
They were an important part of the journey, but the trials were designed to... They will test your abilities, both innate and... But of equal importance, everything you witness as you come. You will need patience. The trials have much...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret traces of a powerful dark and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such... We may already be...
This is grave news, indeed.
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill, and whilst Professor Fig may...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it.
It looks...
As you're meant.
I'll find you at the...
Until then.
뭐가 많구나. 안녕하세요. 윙가디움 레비오사.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
머리 아파 그만.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
이거 빗자루 어떻게 타? 그런가? 3번. 오케이. 이게 게임이지.
So remember, children, it's Wingardium Leviosa, swish and flick.
Ah, Wingardium Leviosa. Stop it, Rod. Stop. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa. Stop. Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa. Ah, Leviosa. Stop.
개빡치네. 뭔가 좀 더 빠른 거 없나? 그리폰 탑은 좀 멋있을 것 같아.
Brilliant.
Confringo.
재밌는데.
Levioso.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Cook. I don't need extra.
I will. Pay attention to your wand work.
이건 뭐지?
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my...
걸리지.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Confringo. Levioso. Glacier.
그 다음 테스트. 디폴소는 뭐야? 아, 너무 멀잖아. 나 8. 나쁘지 않네.
Over here.
아, 근데 머리가 아파지기 시작했어.
We're not alone. Can't we apparate past them?
We could, but more important, they've set up...
Well, this isn't ideal.
This way. And I suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
너무 오래 했어.
I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
당연히 불격이지. 나 뭔가 그거 생각나. 사막. 검은 사막이 생각나는데.
Revelio.
그래서 뭐 어쩌라고? 원하는 게 뭐야?
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. And why here?
I will draw blood. Spells save. I've been fighting since before you were.
Are you quite finished?
Get accustomed to that! You will suffer.
Pity, not quite.
A miss!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
검은 사막 생각이 나냐 자꾸?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, back at the castle.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor.
I did. I'm glad, though I surmise,
We did not, Professor.
that goblins, but if they have also made downstairs, near, commanded, as Professor Fig cannot join, remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's... For the moment, however, you...
Yes, sir.
Then, that said, speak.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic.
뭔 소리냐?
Downstairs, near the entry.
갑자기 개못생김. 이거 배우기 잘했다.
이게 그 마기꾼인가?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts unrestricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
뭘 놓쳤는데. 근데 이거 소리가 계속 똑같은 게 좀 아쉽네요. 덤벼라.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Confringo! These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
허접인데?
What have the keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
시험이 왜 이렇게 쉬워? 뭐 초등학생 전용인가요? 좋됐다. 뭐야?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
너무 싫구나. 자기 또 어디야? 이수 켜질 때도 되지 않았냐? 여기서 어떻게 가지?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
안 오네. 하우 머리 아파.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
바니보이. 어떻게 하라는 거야, 이거?
So that's
알았다.
it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
사실 몰랐다.
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
하하. 아직 뭔데?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이제야 깨달았어. 너무 싫다 게임 진짜?
I'll never get used to these floors.
왜 이렇게 쉽게 맞지? 재미없게. 도와줄 안 돼. 아이고. 된 건가? 이게 첫 번째 시험이며 어떡해? 뭔데 이거?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
아, 나 너무 천재야. 부럽다 내 지능. 왜 웃어?
I like the look of this. What a relief.
재밌다.
Another pensive.
아니, 지금. 화장실.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I
전화,
want to
우리
take
집.
away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of
모빌리언스
here.
20,000원 감사합니다.
More crystallized
홀리우스.
stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
많은 감사.
What have we here?
I'm a
이게
student
남들이
at
볼 때는
Hogwarts,
막
sir.
화려한데.
And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
내
Has someone
컨트롤은 쉬워요.
completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
뭔가가 자동 렐들린
We
것
saw
같은
you in
느낌.
the pensive.
Indeed. Ah,
Before you proceed,
the goblin.
the student... They... They also encounter...
We shall defer to you. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
For now, tell me...
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora.
Hopefully the next... I will be honest.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw...
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
Not that I recall. What?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of... If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able...
Thank you, sir.
아이고, 머리야. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 할까? 할 게 너무 많은데. 내일은 VR도 좀 해야죠. 집중력 마법력이 어디 있는데?
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
잘 만들긴 했어. 제작 법만 확인하자.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks.
스트레칭 오늘 안 했는데.
I would like to teach you descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
아, 사야 되는구나.
어제 게임 켜고 3시간 동안 종이 찾기만 했는데도 꿀잼이더라고요.
종이만 찾아도 재밌긴 하지. 예시와인더 알 잡중견 틀어줘 구하냐? 어디서 구하지? 잘 모르겠군. 그렇다. 이거를 어디서 구하는지 모르겠어. 안녕?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
원래 신념을 가진 악당이 가장 위험한 법이야. 근데 자꾸 착한
Do let me
뒷면에서
know if I
마음에
can
안
be of
드네.
any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do. I can't
I'd be happy.
hear it. What can I do for you today?
아, 여기서 사는 것 같아.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell
Okay.
for now.
나 근데 왜 계속 하고 있어? 눈깔 상자는 어떻게 열어요?
Sometime.
멀다. 터보 엔진이요. 문신하고 가야 되는구나. 더 이상 안 내려가죠. 그래픽도 좋네. 게임이 전체적으로 쉽다.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Leroy. Here. Seems.
마왕은 머리 아픈데 계속 게임하다 볼드모트처럼 빡빡이 머리가 되었다. 이것은 예견된 결과이다.
뒤진다. 뭐야, 이거 하고 가는 거야. 모르겠다.
It seems to have worked.
Where?
If the... I should be...
I met a girl once. Looked like an imperial.
왜 안 돼?
Confringo.
콩과자인 것 같은데. 저런 걸 찾아야 된다, 아빠.
준내 수상하게 생겼는데 다들 믿고 캐스트 준내.
순한 패션인가 보네요.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
실이 아닌데.
This place has seen better days.
모르겠다. 응, 안 해.
Confringo. Confringo.
마지막 죽일 수 있다 해서 난 한 건데? 속았어.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Delivering the... Best of luck with your potion.
Do take care.
일단 여기까지 하자. 머리가 너무